Welcome in, everybody. Anybody joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? Today is a very important day. Also a very dangerous day, but it's not trash day. Trash day is tomorrow. Today we are finally going into Wintermute episode 5. Ooh, I'm getting music overlap. Hold on. There we go. It has been a long time since I have had this menu up. I loaded up all this yesterday, just a little bit. Made sure, because Wintermute's technically like a separate instance and all that fun stuff, so here's hoping everything goes nice and smooth. It's a bit loud. Let's see. We had our episode 1, Do Not Go Gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood. Yeah. Luminance Fugue. The Old Bear. Yeah, Crossroads Elegy. I enjoyed episode 3 quite a bit. And episode 4. Made the mistake of playing that on the higher difficulty version with all the extra stuff. Hey, Epicron. Hopefully it works out. I presume at this point you and most folks have finished their playthrough. And now, finally, the light at the end of all things. Separated by events on Great Bear Island, Astrid and Mackenzie struggle to make sense of the quiet apocalypse. In Perseverance Mills, Astrid investigates the quarantine established in the remote town. Lost in the wilderness with Jace, Mackenzie pushes on to deliver the Wintermute message to Dr. Atwood. Will they finally uncover the mystery of the Aurora and what it means for the world? We'll see. There we go. Green Survivor. Capable Survivor, which is what I think we'll do it on. Just normal playthrough. And then Hardened Survivor, which, lots of wolves and whatnot. I'm gonna just do Capable Survivor, because that was the most fun. It was a little easy, but it was the most fun. I have finished it. I will observe the Thumper rule, for now anyway. Thumper rule? I'm unfamiliar with that. If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, that is what Thumper says. Or, well, not. I think that was told to Thumper. God, it's been a while. Okay. Yeah, Capable Survivor. It's been a while. It's one of the Beloved's favorite movies because the Beloved loves deer and whatnot. I didn't connect it. It's bad that when I saw the word Thumper, my mind went back to, I forget which Call of Duty, but there was a grenade launcher called the Thumper. So that's where my mind went. Does it really matter what we call it? Nah. There we go.
I need your help.
Recap time.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
I love that guy's
What's
voice.
in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
Part 1, Perseverance. Hey, Horny Jail. I thought Wintermute week would fit for this. This is already pretty different compared to previous episodes.
Jack?
Ghost Child?
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their...
Nope. Okay. No, loading screen. Oh. Okay. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. Is there anything in the mailbox? No, we can't take the mail in. Okay, we're very cold. Oh, this is awesome looking. Oh, wow, this place. Okay. Can I quickly step back inside real quick to warm up and check my inventory? It's very cold out here. That's very sweet and very sad. Oh. We can also loot this place. Alright, let's see. What is everything? Everything's at 100%. That's insane. We have a little bit of food. Very little bit of food. Very little bit of water. All right, we have a very basic supply. What is... Okay. All right, yeah, very, very basic supplies. Yeah, we only have a warmth bonus of 8, so we can't be outside for very long at all. With this place still being populated, yeah, it does. It is like I'm immediately like hesitant to just start taking stuff. Oh, we have different opening microwave. Yeah, it feels weird to be just stealing. All right, let's move forward, and we'll see if there's like proper scavenging to be found. So she's got a house kind of on the edge of town. This is like a boarded up house here. Feels like I'm being blocked off from possible scavenging supplies. Come on. Oh, there's an invisible wall. All right, we're not supposed to be doing that. All right, it's fine. It's populated. There's places of warmth. There's people. I don't need to be scavenging for every single little thing right now. This is really cool, though. I'm immediately like, oh, we have to have this place in survival. Like, come on. Oh. We already got, like, oh. I feel like that's going to be, was like, go around and talk to the people who have missing family members. And we figure out who has missing family members via memorials on the outside of the houses. All right, I was told to go to the bar. Well, I guess I'm told to just investigate. No, don't stop. Shelter here. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to Perseverance Mills. Population 101. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I mean, it's just nice to see new stuff.
So many of the locals have gone missing.
No, Olive, the cat. No. All right, well, we warm up here. Get closer to like 14. Well, I mean, a lot, like she said, a lot of people are staying in their homes, staying warm, staying safe. I'm not gonna mind if I just... Hey, Tinder, nice. All right.
Damn quarantine. What the hell was Larson thinking?
Well, what's he supposed to do? People are scared.
Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go?
Not sure, but it's not like him to just disappear.
Oh, I didn't even click anything.
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Well, we've basically seen that conversation before.
Did you hear about Martin?
Oh.
Jen said she woke up and he was just gone.
What? Gone? What does that even mean?
Like, just gone. She woke up and he was out of the bed. The house was freezing. She went looking for him downstairs. Found the front door wide open.
Oh, man. Not another one.
Yeah, it's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but Ray's always off doing something crazy. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
This doesn't feel like Ray going on another bender. She said his boots and parka were still there. He must have left barefoot. And in his pajamas.
Shit. Do you think it's the murderer?
It doesn't look good.
I mean, I can definitely understand the murderer theory, but especially with Freya, what was described there, I mean, it all sounds like similar symptoms. The Aurora. If there is like a genuine sickness combined with the Aurora messing with people. Okay, I can't interact with anyone. I'm just overhearing them. Toilet water.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just sit here waiting for more bad stuff to happen.
But what about the quarantine?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass. A supply boat from the mainland will get here. It always does.
You really want to take that chance? I say we take what supplies we can find and go south. To Thompson's Crossing or Milton. Anywhere. We just gotta get the hell out of here.
On foot. Are you crazy? And with a murderer out there.
I think that murder story is bullshit. Probably just people getting careless. You head out there without protection and you're bound to get in trouble. Wolves, bears, cold. Lots of things can kill you. You don't need to make up murderers to explain it.
I'm not so sure.
I say we clear out the co-op, grab whatever supplies are left, pack it up on a sled, and skidoo out of here.
You try starting yours lately? Nothing's working.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
Okay, we got bed. Oh, diary? Am I supposed... Oh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Am I supposed to just be taking stuff? Can I just take the bearskin bedroll? Yeah, spring. Oh my, I feel like I have to take this stuff.
Feel a lot better if Constable Pete were here.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he'd try to help us?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
You make a good point.
We're on our own. As usual.
Yeah, I'm not playing on hardened because I didn't. When I did that for episode 4, it was just wolves everywhere.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll take the RNG coffee. Don't get heavy, yeah. Well, like a lantern with some fuel would be really nice. Some better clothes. No bear rolls, yeah.
Thank goodness Cooper's has this big fireplace.
Yeah. I rented a few more yesterday.
This has been here a while.
The front door is
Looks like this has been here a while. Stealing from the people here. I'll trade.
Half the town's going to be sleeping upstairs soon.
Hey, any excuse to have another drink, right?
There you go.
Right.
You will have 1,000 matches. Notebook pertaining to someone sheltering at Cooper's. Let me just read that. Diary. Last entry. Another sleepless night, trying not to hear old Joseph snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. Can't wait for all this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed and read at night with a normal electric lamp and crank the heating up to the max. Or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we're on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I'll admit, at least it's mildly entertaining to try and decipher what Carol is rambling about. She must have pretty vivid dreams. I wish she stopped obsessing over the waterfall noise, though. It makes me want to pee. How can she even hear the waterfall from here? Now I think about it, it's true that for a couple of nights when it's really quiet outside, I've been noticing an unusual hum.
Let her pass the clinic door.
What? It's unlike him.
Yeah. You know how he loves something home cooked.
Guy would starve without the old ladies of Perseverance Mills taking pity on him.
For sure. Anyways, this was before he disappeared. Mary said she tried to peek in the door. You know how she can be. And she swore there was a body on the operating table. Water dripping off of it. She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. Water dripping off it. She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway.
What did he say?
Nothing.
Oh, that was a double
She
line.
asked him if he was okay and he just stood there in silence.
What the heck? It's like a horror movie.
Right? There was definitely something off about the whole thing.
What did Mary think was going on?
I mean, who knows? But she swore he muttered something about drowning before he closed the door in her face.
I always found him a bit odd, to be honest.
When it's really quiet outside, I've been noticing an unusual hum. It's not just the sea, though it sometimes does sound like waves beneath the ice, something deep, like it's barely there. I wonder what's up with that. Well, we'll take the lantern. I mean, if we end up just having a million matches and we just do a whole bunch of torches, then...
Called for hours.
I'm not sure I'd use little to describe that dog.
It's not like her. She's very food-oriented and never misses dinner.
Have you seen the posters at the co-op? Dogs have been going missing for months.
Sure, but half the dogs in this town are mongrel strays. My Missy is purebred.
Oh, here we go.
She used to do shows and everything.
Maybe she joined that pack of wolves that's always wandering around just outside of town.
Don't you dare suggest Missy would cavort with those beasts.
Brilliant. Can I get water from you? Or do I have to get toilet water? I mean, I guess in theory I could start a fire out here, but... Oh yeah, they've blocked the road. I do wonder if there's, like, is there, like, a repercussion for stealing things?
Huh. Looks like at least some people in town took the quarantine seriously.
Hmm. Check out the town's key locations. I don't know, food and water are starting to drop, so I might need to start being a little more aggressive in looting. Oh, produce. I doubt there's anything here except for maybe a few mushrooms. Nope. Gas station. Oh, the co-op. Okay. Maybe food and water and supplies here. Like how all the cars are still unlocked. Oh, what's this? Pinned note. Dear community, the current events have prevented us from getting our usual deliveries. We have decided to ration whatever supplies we have left until we have more clarity on a date for deliveries to resume as normal. We'll be selling fresh produce while it lasts. Please note that batteries are out of stock and we're out of gas as well. If you have any surplus of homemade canned fruits and veggies, dry fish and meat, preserved eggs, fresh game meat or fish, or any properly frozen food you'd like to contribute to the co-op, please contact Josie or Camino. The co-op team will put together food packages for members of our community most in need, and in particular families who have recently lost a loved one. Thank you for your help, patience, and resilience. Find clues at the co-op. Oh, this is really cool.
I think I can use this.
Is there just no one here anymore? Bananas. God, those would be expensive. Yeah, I think I'm just looting. I kind of figured there would be someone here, but I guess not. Handwritten prescription. Patient Jacob D. Recommendations for sleepwalking. Take one antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. Wear earplugs if you feel that the ocean is too loud at night. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Revolver ammo? Yeah, so very consistent symptoms. I see the safe there, but let me look around. Keep it real lures. Oh my gosh. Oh, I do see... Wait, can I get behind there and just loot from behind? Rifle ammo. Or what would be rifle ammo. Ah, they're empty cans. Damn. I have a feeling I'm going to need to get toilet water. Okay, I figured that was going to be an outside door. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have to open it. Ooh! They're in a damaged state. So if we can repair them... Yeah, we need leather and cloth. Well, that'll be nice. Find clues at the co-op. I guess the clue was the prescription. Townspeople looted them dry already. Well, I don't know. Like, they were talking about the co-op and stuff like that. Like, I guess the town is in a worse state than it kind of seemed at first. Interesting the amount of ammo we've already gotten, though. And nothing... Yeah, the whole place is very much cleaned out. Cool off today with an ice-cold Summit soda. They had too much fun with some of these. Look at all that candy. Alright, well that was the co-op, so now we need to check the constable's office. I'd missed a go, really? Oh my gosh. I saw there was go here. And oh, there was a second one in that container. Thank you. Oh, that's... Ooh. Alright, we have matches, or more matches, rather. Marine flare, very nice.
This'll come
Cardboard
handy.
matches, alright. We have enough ignition for a while, all of a sudden. Cloth. Oh, sewing kit and water. Very nice. Food. Oh, wow, man. Is this what Voyager is normally like? God, I forgot just how much, like, there's so much. Yeah, I need a crowbar. Yeah. Oh, can't go in there. This is really cool. Drowning hazard. Do not walk on the ice. That's also what Stalker is like. Oh. Yeah, the barrel is very nice. I'm trying to figure out which buildings I can and cannot go in. There's so many buildings, but obviously the boarded up ones, but a lot of these aren't boarded up, and I'm just like, why can't I go in? But presumably that's like, you know, there's people still living there and they've got everything locked up. None of them? Wait, no, there was like a house over there that was like a non-objective house. Oh, well, no, it did have like the memorial in the front of it. Oh, and this one's locked. Interesting. Yeah, so that one is probably story relevant because it had the memorial. I'm just looking around. We do need to get inside somewhere soon. let's see if we can find the constable's office. And the constable, that's basically like what the US would refer to as a sheriff, right? It's awful, I know. Okay, more food. More oil, more cloth. It's like, especially for such a rural area, it's like you got the one guy here to help you out. Oh, lighthouse. You're not actually supposed to do that? Wait, what? Alright, is the one with the flag? I bet it's the one with the
I can't
flag.
feel my feet. Where are all these people missing?
Okay, we are just barely warm in here. Find clues at the constable's house. I'll definitely take the cooking pot. Can opener. More coffee. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, that's a thing. We don't have skills in this, do we? Yeah, we don't have skills. Right, so we got to worry about food condition. Oh man, I haven't thought about food condition in forever. Ooh. Ah, God, I'm choking on the realization of seeing the flare gun. We got plenty of matches and whatnot. Ah, but I have no fuel. I have no fuel. Oh, hello. Letter addressed to the constable. Dear Constable Pete, please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. Front door was wide open, snow all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. It's not like him to leave without saying anything, but he's been sleepwalking these past few weeks. Hope you find this note very soon. Please contact me when you're back. Jen. Alright, well. We have a means of protecting ourselves. Old logbook. Last entry. I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help. These blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break out as much as hole up at home. And now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half his patient summaries. I'm heading up the riverway into the wildlands. There's a boat that previous constable stashed up there at the old launch, on the far bank before the choke point into town. The plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. No radios, no GPS, no backup. No choice. Signing off. You do and you don't. There's somewhere in the town where you can loot an ice fishing skill book. There's also a gunsmithing book locked behind the crowd at Cooper's. Well, careful on the spoilers. And if I end up finding something like that, I end up finding it. Okay, we got a bunch of fire logs. Got another note with a key.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wool socks. Let's... Already got that on. It's actually not as warm because it's not in perfect condition. Astrid's toque. It's fairly warm. The hat. And just okay for now. More toilet water. There's our sprain risk.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find tactical gloves. Okay. Hey, Needle End. Yeah,
Not
finally
sure
on
I
the
care much
episode.
more.
Much of a spoiler. Dear Constable Pete, I've conducted autopsies on our last 2 victims. Again, salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever is convenient and we can discuss more. I also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the families. Garage key. Oh, word garage is crossed out, replaced by morgue. Played it already, so no spoilers. Very good. Oh. M to see on map. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the map yet. That's cool. So, was that the road that was blocked off? What's up here? Is that the observatory? And this is where Jane lives. Yeah. I need to find leather. I've got several things I need to repair that are leather. So far it's cool. Like my only real like worry at the moment is I'm not used to being like weak, so to speak. Revolver ammo and revolver in there. Ooh, can we find the key for that? Would that be at the morgue or would that be here stashed somewhere? Like, I'm not sure. Like, we could cook this. Like, I've got so many matches, I could go ahead and just get a fire going. Didn't have to shred her boots. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. It's like we're fairly heavy, but I'm also carrying, like, the fire logs, which is, yeah. But the fire logs have been our only real source of fuel currently. We have a few books I could start with as well. Oh, journal there. Everything's a little different. I do need food, so let's just go ahead and start a fire. Don't have too much of a fuss about it. And I also need a torch going forward. We could use a teeny tiny bit. Oh god, it's 0.30 to use the lamp oil. I'd rather use just more matches. Oh, I should have used a wood match because I think that's got a higher chance to start. There's so many little things that I've like starting new runs. I'm very rusty at, so. Okay, we cook this up. I could also probably cook the beans. Okay, torch. Okay, that's a good torch. That's one worth holding on to. It's like, I think I'll keep one fire log on us because that's really our only way of having fuel right now. We'll leave this stuff here for now. Got our water. Yeah, that's 2 decent torches. But really, I'm just gonna need to keep taking. We'll eat that. That'll warm us up. And now that I'm not carrying all the fire logs, I can actually carry, like, infinite torches. There we go. Yeah, the tactical gloves look good. I think for this Horny Jail, I mean, unless everyone else agrees, I think for this, I'm gonna play this, like, quote-unquote, properly. I don't want to, like, mire this with any challenges or anything like that. I'm just gonna be playing this correctly. Well, that's a clinic. The wind does apparently agree with Horny Jail. There's a garage. Why is that white now? Flare is good. Okay, is the garage not attached to this building? There's a little church up here. Oh my gosh, these cars are loaded. Oh! That's pretty funny then. Well, we'll hold on to these torches for now. The little lock symbol on the cars. Horny Jail is saying that if the symbol is white, then they copied and pasted the car from old Wintermute. And if it's red, like that, then it is from Survival. I mean, garage, would that be Perseverance Mills? Well, Mill Perseverance or whatever. Said to be careful near the mill. I see a fire at the front. Yeah, I gotta remember to do this. Check out the mill. Got a couple of people near the front door. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna check out this little security hut. Anything cool here? No. Even I named the wait is over. Hello.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation.
Jesus,
Someone's
this guy.
been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Gene. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Gene. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town.
That's what was on the map.
Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
I don't know, you seem like you're trusting that guy. It got dark, too. Like, damn. Well, we completed the objective. We have another road out of town there. Yeah, the clinic. Well, I have a little bit of daylight. Let's check out over here. Looks like there's just another quarantine wall. We're also coming up on our first ad break.
I
You just really wanted to be in it.
I imagine these barricades were probably guarded at some point. With all this talk about a murder or people going missing. It's hard to tell if these barricades are meant to keep people in or out.
He doesn't know we know how to goat. Yeah, I mean, all the voice acting and stuff so far has been really nice. Got zero complaints there. Just wandering around out here now. Oh, it's weird that oh man, the difference between survival and Wintermute sometimes, like, we have the GPS map. Oh, and that's a dead end. All right. All right, let's get to the clinic, and then I imagine we'll probably stay the night there, do whatever we need to in the morgue. Oh, right, duh, because the clinic would have the morgue, not the... I don't know why my brain thought that the, like, constable was going to be the one that had the the key, or rather the morgue. Of course the clinic is going to have that. Alright, so we have two keys to the clinic. We have the front door, but we also have the morgue key for the garage. Oh. There's something here I can interact with? Like the little center, like, cursor showed up for a moment. Oh, there it is again. Unsure. Oh, I hear a wolf. Yeah, I probably need to be just looting everything I can, because at least for food, like water, we have a lot of matches, we have a lot of water. Well, if we use fire logs, we could get a lot of water from cooking. But food is currently my #1 concern. Which getting a pry bar would be nice for getting into trunks. Alright, here's the clinic. Oh. Oh wait, I was in the clinic? Or what? Wait, hold on. Need all that water to cook the coffee. Yeah, this is where we were. Was I mixing up? Where am I? Yeah, we're at the constable's office, not the clinic. Not clinic's down this way. I probably should have the coffee pre-made.
Where did they all go?
Oh, Terry Shack. All right. Yeah, so there's the morgue. Here's the clinic.
People missing. All over Great Bear.
Oh, here's another note. A reminder, in case of absence, if you need to use first aid supplies, Cooper keeps a spare key to the clinic. Please write down what supplies you use so I can replace them. Remember to bring the key back to Cooper's. For serious injuries and emergencies, Jane and Gary are your first responders' point of contact. Thanks, Dr. Larson. Yeah, next fire we make, I might cook up all the coffee. Oh, that's good. I might actually carry that antiseptic around because we don't have the old man's beard lichen. It's a little tiny lamp. I don't know why that tickles me so much. Alright. Well, this is cool. There's another tiny lamp. Why are they tiny? Didn't even clock them as small, yeah. All right, we'll loot these cabinets, and then we'll have to take our first pause. Nope. Yeah, lots of bandages. That's good. All right. Yeah, we'll be. Oh, I should probably just go ahead and do an extra save. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We will be right back. Oh, man. This is... Like, obviously nothing too crazy is happening yet. Nothing... No, like, new crazy mechanics. But it's cool to see more, like... New region, new assets, new everything. The voice acting's nice so far. It's good. I'm having a good time. And we'll hopefully continue to have a good time in just a few minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. And let's see if we can figure out what's going on with these patients. Oh man, this is incredibly bright. Okay, we got a few things here.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
We will see indeed. Ah. Well, that's good. We'll be able to get the revolver.
Sounds are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Yeah. Oh. Clipboard with medical documents. Brain scans received for patients Jacob D., Claudia R., Freya W., Ben T. The results are consistent with early signs of dementia, which can be expected in elderly patients. What I don't understand is how you find the exact same symptoms in children. It cannot be dementia. Not this sudden, and with several cases in town appearing just months apart. A virus having similar effects? Contaminated water, perhaps? Whatever this is, it seems to be affecting weaker, fragile people. For now, at least. My diagnostic tools remain inadequate for this strange malady.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
Yeah. I mean, it very well could just be the Aurora. Like, a lot of the notes we found in Zone of Contamination, it's dementia. It's the Aurora. Keep locked. See Dr. Larson or Constable Pete for access. In different handwriting, keep the windows open. Oh, okay. Well, we know what that means. You know, for some reason, I thought that was going to be like a separate loading screen.
Okay, an improvised morgue. Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. It couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location. Best be prepared for anything.
That's a rather understandable assumption. I mean, like the little note saying, you know, keep the windows open. That's very understandable, actually.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll probably actually end up going back to the constable and sleeping, getting the gun, all that fun stuff. Oh, we're actually cold in here. I guess that makes sense because, you know, morgue, garage, less insulated. Antibiotics, very good. Like, are we warm if we step through here? Yeah, we are. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, windows open. A handwritten note. Constable Pete, I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. I know you'd tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me, but with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever this syndrome has taken him. And there's still the chance someone is out there preying on these poor people, deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection, and I saw it too late. Now more people are missing. I'm afraid it's spreading.
Okay. So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. I need to find them.
Search the wilds. Ooh. Yeah, keyword windows open. Yeah.
This gear.
All right, let's head back to the constable. Or well, constable's office. And then we'll need to find a way out of town. Well, that was a fun noise.
Perfect.
Oh, that's in very low condition. I don't know if I would say that's perfect, Astrid. Well, we can sleep here. That's not great, but I guess we're spending the night here. Okay. Yeah, we eat our lowest condition food first, I suppose. In the low 50s, it was actually usable. Yeah, mine... I need a gun repair kit, pronto.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's not even that late. Find the constable along the river in the Perseverance Wilds. Find a missing patient. Find a missing person. So if we... Ah, okay. Perseverance Wild. So yeah, that... Oh, that's the original thing. Definitely need to go back to Cooper's. And I might check up here for any more loot, because, I mean, we don't really have a lot. While there's a bit of light, I might actually just head that way. I feel relatively safe here as I load a revolver. And might be able to spend the night in Cooper's Blind instead, or we can make all of our way back up to Jane's while we have light. Because I think I need to loot Jane's for everything she's got. With the wind blowing, I don't know if I'll make it there before we get cold.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What? Might as well rob Jane. I mean, we are probably gonna rob, but Doc Mitchell. That's not the doctor in New Vegas. What are you talking about? Why does Doc Mitchell sound familiar?
What does it really do?
Is that the doctor from New Vegas? That is the doctor from New Vegas. Okay. No, whenever the few times I've played New Vegas, I never actually stole anything from that place. I just like walked out the door. Well, for the same reason I didn't take anything from Jane's. But this is a little different.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Like, I really want to find some leather. We have a sewing kit, so we could do some repair work. It's just, yeah. There's a few critical things that I really need to get. I don't want to tear up, like, Astrid's clothes. If only because if the repair goes poorly, I might be in for a very bad time. Like, that's really good. Oh, that's pretty. Do feel kind of bad about doing this, but... Oh, scrap metal, okay.
I think I can use this.
Okay, there's a lot of really good things here. Not sure if I'm gonna need this scrap metal. Okay, she's just in there. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Not as good, but still good. You need the scrap to use the tools, yeah.
Best be prepared for anything.
Ooh, that's very low condition, though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of supplies here. I think they are expecting you to do this. Ooh, whetstone. 2 whetstones,
I'm not
alright.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. You're getting rather heavy. There's that storage cupboard in the front, and I think that's going to be my organization area. I'm expecting to get tools. The tune she's humming is familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Okay, yeah, we have access to a lot of stuff now. The boots are really nice. Ooh. Another lantern. Painkillers. Why did you have condensed milk in your bathroom? Maybe for the kid, but no, the kid's not that young. I'm gonna take the toilet water though. Another wool toque, very nice. Why not? I mean, it is sealed, I guess. Strange. Okay. There's definitely a few things we can use to repair. Oh, another sewing kit. I'm just waiting for the cutscene later on where like she confronts us. It's like, you robbed me blind. How are we supposed to survive? It's like, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, we are rather heavy now. Okay. Bunch of torches and whatnot. Yeah, some of this stuff I'm probably going to actually carry down to Cooper's because her house is unfortunately very far away from everything. But we do have, so I think that wool toque is our best other like hat item, so we can repair that. And we have 2 sewing kits, so. Alright, good job. Yeah, so the toque is actually just overall better than even Astrid's toque. So let's put that on. That's our outerwear. We're now nice and patriotic. Okay, clothing. Oh, the hoodie is an undergarment? Okay. Interesting. I mean, is everything here just half a degree? I could have sworn the hoodie was like one of the bad options for the exterior. Yeah, the boots. The insulated boots are very nice. I mean, they actually have more armor. I could... Well, because we know that the mucklucks are pretty good. They're not as good as the insulated boots, though. Like, for just sheer warmth. Which is mostly what we're concerned about right now. And that's only half a degree. I think... Are all of these really only half a degree? The mucklucks, I think, are, like, they're better for everything else except for warmth. Like, they're the same weight, but they have better sprint, better protection. Oh, they're actually not as good for weather either. But they are good, but I think the insulated boots end up better, if I remember correctly. And right now, leather is a premium. I actually don't have that much to, like, upgrade with. We could shred a bunch of this just to have it as clothing. Let me repair the sweatshirt and just absolutely make sure that it's only 5 degrees, because it feels like it should be more than the t-shirt. I mean, it's got other improvements. Yeah, so we'll have that on. We can shred everything else. The Astrid sweater is just basically the same, so that's good. I really don't want to shred these, but they're like a mix between the muckluck and the boots. We need to get some sleep here shortly. Yeah, if they had a child, yeah. Yeah, definitely want to repair the tactical gloves. Yeah, so that's already significantly better. Yeah, we started at +8, and we're at +13 now, so that's already a nice improvement. It's gonna take an hour and 30 to shred those. And we need to get to sleep. Yeah, because we don't have a stable source of food right now, time is a concern. Do we have the death fish? We have antibiotics. Nice. We won the gamble. Let's see if we can win the gamble again. Very good. Alright, let's sleep until we're all good. Anabolic steroids, you have any of those? Don't know. Probably not. I don't think the antibiotics would be counted as that. I don't think the painkillers are that, so... Ah, yeah, no stems. Okay. Don't overthink, you're going to slow yourself way down. Food won't be any real issue. Alright. I do want to cook up this baths, though, because that's a lot of good food. What's the bear going to loot off your corpse now? You aren't setting yourself up for long-term survival, true. I'm trying not to overthink it too much. Like, I know episode 4, I did that really badly. It's more I'm trying to optimize, like, what I have access to currently, kind of stuff. But you are. You already did. It's like, I don't need... You can keep one of those. Well, no, we have plenty of cans. I don't think I'm going to need a casing. Let me go put away most of the bad torches here. Fatigue is going to be your more important concern. I gotcha.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. I really want that fish, but we can come back for that. Let's head back down. Well, it's good that we looted Jane's, because I'm feeling a lot less concerned now that we looted Jane's, because before there was a lot of food concern. Yeah, we're still pretty heavy, but I can offload stuff here and figure out what we actually need to keep. I'm glad that the insulated boots are pretty high condition. I might go ahead and shred Astrid's boots just because leather is leather. I mean, true. I mean, Epicron is usually more trustworthy. Not always, but usually. Don't fall through there. Look at this memorial house.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, lots of water. Matches. I don't know, it doesn't really seem like a glitch
This
house
will
to
come in
me.
handy.
Oh, water purification, that'll be good. Soup. More matches, Jesus. Should I carry 2 cooking pots? I feel like 2 is too much. Especially since we have the tablets. That'll let us get water pretty quickly.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Alright, more food. Tablets, bandages. Yeah, we have arguably too much water now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, got everything there. Oh, is that another pair of mucklucks?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Plaid shirt. Another hoodie.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Thick wool sweater in, like, perfect condition. That's actually super useful. I'll take the soda. Oh, another wool sweater. It's a thin one, but...
I think I can use this.
More painkillers. I don't remember there being any houses, like RNG houses, that have all this painting stuff and like water and stuff. Like, I don't think this is necessarily an RNG house. At least it doesn't feel like an RNG house. Like, if you hadn't said anything about there being any possible glitches, I would have never guessed anything about a glitch. So yeah, still kind of lean in on the Epicron being more trustworthy. And we'll drop this outside. I probably need to start being... I think sodas are safe. Trying to remember what all's safe and what isn't.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, let's get down to Cooper's, return the key, see if there's any changes there, and then we can drop off stuff. There's a family photo out front. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Horny Gel could just be, you know, pulling stuff out of his ass for all I know. Yeah, it's like, it feels like all of the ones that you can't go in are like weirdly smaller doors. Yeah, the entire family wasn't there anymore, hence house is open. Yeah. I mean, very well could be that. Shelter here. Oh.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Oh, can I not return the key? I cannot return the key. Okay. Let me just search from over here.
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Ooh. All right, let's offload some stuff. So, okay, low condition food. I think if it's over 50%, we're more or less safe with it. I do need to go ahead and eat this venison sooner rather than later because of smell factor. That's almost done. Send 10 kilos over. Stack of papers. I mean, tinder, I think, is always 0.10, so... And this is fine for now. We can litter in the future. That's so many matches already. We don't need quite so much antiseptic. We'll have one. And then if I find lichen out in the wilds, we'll drop this antiseptic. The clothing is another matter. Oh, there's our thin sweater. I'm gonna just trust that the mucklucks are worse than insulated boots. But it's mostly a matter of, do I shred them to get the cloth? Or rather, the leather. Because I've only got one spare leather. Yeah, that's very nice there. And then... yeah, unfortunately, Astrid's sweater is already been outcompeted. So that's a lot of weight. We can always come back to that. I don't need the scrap metal right now. I don't need the tools for right now. Flares are good. Flare gun's good. Whetstones. We have a lot of torches. I do need the can opener for now. I really wish I had a way to repair the revolver, but... and then we're carrying a random assortment of food. We should get well fed here, you know, obviously in a couple days, so that'll be nice. I guess we ride with this? I mean, we're basically full. We'll just see what happens, I suppose. Start heading out. Weather could be better. Was this not... wasn't the barricade here? I'm like 99% sure there was a barricade. Oh, there's a building here. Not enterable. I wanted to check it, if only to see if that was a warm location where I could, like, re-enter town and just warm up there, but sadly no. To Perseverance Wilds. Okie dokie. Oh, this is cool. Got 2 rivers going through. Road cuts to the right. We also have a split there. Okay. Weather's not fantastic right now. And I'm like looking around for shelter. Even a car at this point would be appreciated. Oh, that looks like a car. Yeah, it's only -3 right now, so that's not too bad. It is like the warmer part of the day, though. And never found a pry bar. Oh, okay, another flare shell. Very good. What is that? Is that another flare shell? Or a can or something? Ooh. Okay, yeah, they're loading me up for hostiles. Oh, actually, hold on. I do have the bearskin bedroll, so, like, a car could be warm overnight? Maybe? Because... Constable along the river. I mean, there are 2 rivers, though. And then just find patients just in the wild somewhere. I mean, do we just... I guess we follow the road. We see what we find along the road, because... Yeah. And then if we don't find what we're looking for, we can always backtrack. Right now, I'm trying to keep an eye out for shelter for the night. Because otherwise we might have to run back to town. Oh, wolf there in the ford. That's a shame. Really do not want to use this revolver with its so low condition. Looks like there's a path there on the left. There's also some rabbits. I might be able to scrape them off on the rabbits. Is there a car that way? Okay, he's on the rabbit. Okay. Well, we're going this way now. There's a bridge here. Oh, oh. The river's frozen. If there's a bridge, that means the bridge goes somewhere. Oh, there's a moose. I'm looking for shelter. Is that a rock or is that a house? That's a rock. Okay. Oh, oh my God. I like saw the moose. I didn't even like clock that there was a house here. Hello. It's 11 inside. Okay, this could be home for tonight.
Probably useful.
Okay, matches. Yeah, there's some fuel. Yeah, we don't need the antiseptic.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Oh. Noise maker, okay. Hmm. $20 20-seater. Hmm. Moose is interesting. Alright, so we have shelter. Alright, I don't feel so bad about it trying to explore this area now. Gotta be a little careful. This could be thin ice. It's probably not, but could be. Oh! Oh! That's a bait cattail. Ah, I hate that. Alright. That's like the only cattail, and it's bait. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is not like part of the main river. Yeah, cattail heads are slightly lighter. Did I see lichen swinging over here? No. Is this also bait? Oh, there's a body over here? I missed that. Thank you, crows. I didn't want to get too close to the moose. Oh, that looks like it's just deer, though. Yeah. Chase it off so I could check the area. Yeah. It does seem like it could be relevant over here. Totally didn't die from that move. I do kind of see like there could be something behind him here. Okay, all good. Oh, there's another house here. Okay, very good. Wonder if I can cross using this downed tree. Let me check the house first. Yeah, because now we're... Yeah, so we kind of are along this route here. Ooh, okay, not as good of a house. Noted. Noisemaker, flare. Alright, well, still worth checking. I am kind of suspicious of this area over here. Alright, usable tree. That's very good. I don't see anything down that way. It does, like, the game tingle is there a little bit where it's like, there's a moose and there's shelter. Feels like this is something to, like, to check. I also forget that I can just do that. It's like, okay, the moose is there possibly for a reason. I did see something. I think it was a rock. Yeah, so we've gone well around the moose. Is there anything actually back here? So this is where I would be mapping in survival. No. Yeah, nothing back here. It looked like it was almost guarding a path. So it was worth a check. Nothing, yeah, nothing that way. Next to the moose? I'm not seeing anything like nearby, no. I did see something on the river. Let's double check that. It could just be a rock, but I mean, this is all about finding something, so who knows? I'll be mapping next to the moose. I mean, up there, you're relatively safe. Yeah, that down there, I'm pretty sure that's a rock, but there's something next to it, which also is probably just a rock. Okay, didn't even necessarily need the tree. Yeah, just rocks down here. More supplies, got rose hips and things like that. He had bear-shaped stump, now we have campfire rock. Yeah, rock. or not rock, wolf up there. Oh, there's lichen. 'Cause if I can get this, then that's way better. Just a cloud of sulfur, yeah. It's just the Aurora playing tricks. Alright, that's mobile disinfectant. If we get another 3 of those, or rather another 6 of those, really, we'll be all set. But if we get 3 more, that way I could make 2 different antiseptic bandages. I would be comfortable dropping the actual antiseptic. Alright, just be careful of the moose. I don't like how he's walking this way. All fine, we're all fine. Alright, well we've searched around here now. And we went through here because of the wolf. I guess we could head up this way. And just for the sake of weight, I think I am going to go ahead and drop that, because we're not super overweight, but yeah, it's there for sure. Now, hopefully we find more shelter up this way. That way we don't have to backtrack again, but we'll see. Is the... yeah, bearskin bedroll. Bearskin bedroll means that we should be safe inside a car. But that might be overly confident. Now coming up on the river over here, I think this is a good area to check. This is just on the normal one. I think it's not Hardened Survivor. I forget the name. But it's the... I think the Voyager equivalent. Capable. Okay, yeah, capable. Okay, I mean, just... normal river. Oh, auto-saved. It's always a little concerning when an autosave happens. Oh, that's a lovely waterfall up that way. Ooh, we have houses over there. Okay, let's push for that. Is this spicy ice? Okay. Okay, we got wolves out on the main lake. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it's like a regular autosave, or it's like, okay, you've crossed a threshold and now we're gonna do a story event. Okay, we're back on the main road. Got a fishing hut. Doesn't do the ladder, never did. It's new stuff. I don't know. Hey, keep you on your toes, save, yeah. Alright, I think we're going to be staying here for the night. Oh, lake cabins. Okay, got added to the map. Set it to a smaller interval. Yeah, I mean, with some of the bugs that you guys are describing, that might be worth doing. Okay, well, we can do some fishing. Oh, you're right. There's probably changes. Yeah, because this is Wintermute is separate from survival. So yeah, this is probably all different. That's fair. You know,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're in shelter. We're in safety. Let's actually see about doing that. Autosave. We'll just set it to 5 minutes. Oh, no. That is all set to on. I guess it carried over from my survival settings. Yeah, everything's maxed out. Dog food. All right. Well, we got to take our next ad break. So we're all safe and dandy in here then. Yeah, fair enough. All right. We'll be right back. Thank everybody for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Let's see what we can find. I mean, revolver ammo is nice and all, but it doesn't really do me a lot of good if the revolver snaps.
I'll take it.
Ooh, mag lens, though. Don't actually know if I care about that, though, because we have just so many matches. That's a good painting. Like, part of me feels like I should have the mag lens, because to not have the mag lens would be suicidal. But not actually, just because, yeah. Like, it just feels wrong not to have the mag lens.
This'll come in handy.
Rock. Yeah, we have a note. Page from a legal pad. I gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little, that one place that always calmed me down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gustavo P. Okay, I'm gonna assume he went, like, behind the waterfall. Ooh, that's good leather right there. Nope, didn't mean to go out the door. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's more leather. I could spend some of the daylight we have and do some more clothing work. I guess actually we don't have that much clothing work left to do, because everything I was thinking about doing was like the mucklucks and things like that. But now that we're not worrying about the mucklucks, okay, not seeing anything. I see. We have the rustic drawers.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we could hang out here for the night. Oh yeah, get that cloth. That's a very easy cloth to get. Okay. Yeah, we could do more repairs on the gloves. We could top off the insulated boots. The sweater could get repaired. There's definitely some things we can do, so let's do them. I might not actually have time. Oh, we could get an Aurora. Here, let's shred. And then when it's really early in the morning and it's too cold to do anything, we can finish doing repairs. Yeah, so Gustavo is almost certainly going to be behind the waterfall. Like, we have the waterfall there. We've got the main bridge. Yeah, we're finding hints. Alright, I'm not sure if we want to carry the fire log around. We also have 6 cattail heads, so we don't need all of this newsprint anymore. Ideally, we just have cattail heads going forward. Actually, hold on. Pick up a stack of papers. It's been so long since I've used Tinder. Tinder plug. Like, Tinder is just... Is it the same weight as the cattail head? It is the same weight. Okay, so it's, you know, 0.5 as well. That's fine. I don't know. The fire log, I feel like... On one hand, it would be really nice as a backup, but... Because we don't really have any other fuel sources. We just have... That's basically our coal, as well as our, like, sticks and whatnot. Cattails belong in the toilets. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me make sure I take care of that. There we go. There you go, got refunded on the torch thing. Alright, oil. Wish I could compress these into... Oh, I meant to leave one of the cooking pots behind. Well, I don't want to leave it out here now. We can put that together. I'm just trying to get rid of this exclamation point. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. We've got various things. Various useful things. Don't only need the scrap metal. We got lots of leather now. That's really nice. We are going to consume at least one of them to finish repairing the gloves. And I might top off the insulated boots, because I think that's like half a degree we're leaving on the table. This is good. If we need to make water, we can make water very easily. And then when it comes to food, that's in bad condition. We can have the dog food, no problem. Yeah, I really need the canned food. And the lowest condition canned food, the better. And just go ahead and drop that one. Don't need the can. Now, the fact that there are noisemakers, I do wonder if keeping cans might not be the worst thing. But probably don't need to be worrying about that. Alright, so we're full. And we don't need to worry about healing or anything like that, so we can just... oh, where's... Oh. I saw a bed there. That's a window. There's a bed. Okay. Aurora. It is almost morning. Oh, let me actually go outside and just see how cold it necessarily is. Oh, turn around. My door should be behind me. Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, it's really early morning. It's actively snowing. Obviously, we're not in the wind, but only -5. Like, that's... I'm so used to, like, how absolutely frigid our survival playthrough is. It's crazy how warm this is in comparison. And there's a wolf in the chat. Get out of here. There we go. Unfortunately, nothing we can really do at the moment. We could have some peaches. Yeah, we have so many matches that I do want to have, like, some of these cans I do want to use. Like, we could cook them just real quick out in the wild. Because, yeah, that's so many matches. I wonder if it's any different. Like, will it let me repair? No. Okay. Kind of figured that'd be the case, but... There we go. Everything's looking pretty good. I'll hold off on repairing the boots for now. Mostly just because try and make use of our daylight. If it's too cold, I might just go ahead and repair them. Oh, okay. That's too cold. Alright, yeah, that's 3 degrees, 2 wind shelter, or 2 wind proof. Alright, that's very, very good. Yeah. We could stand to have better clothing, but we could also have been less lucky. Like, the boots are really nice. The thick wool sweater is also really nice. Yeah, we've got some good upgrades. Good gloves, too. And still a blizzard. Oh, yeah, we don't have a knife yet. Oh, yeah, I just realized the revolver is the only thing I have to fend off a wolf with right now. Yeah, we don't have a hatchet, a knife, pry bar, anything like that. Oh, that's not good. We'll need to be very careful about that. Might need to make water soon. Yeah, we healed our sprain risk, though. No afflictions currently. This is not good. I mean, I guess we just have to pass time and just see... If you're not heavy, you can just walk into a wolf with fire, yeah. Okay. Blizzard finally ended. I see there's a wrecked cabin on the other side of the lake. And it sounded like our Gustavo guy was trying to get behind the water, the place where he went when he was a kid. So, to me, that sounds like he's trying to get behind the waterfall. Don't see any more cattails. Alright, gotta be careful for possible spicy water. Looking good, looking good. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Okay, well that's a sign. Ooh, wool climbing socks.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, we have hand scanners. Yep. Alright, so we found one of the patients. I do want to check out that ruined cabin. Wind chill's only -11. I might try and light one of our torches. Okay, we got rabbits over here. Alright, if I had to wager, so we found one guy up here. Yeah, there's probably going to be someone over here and then someone over here since we didn't find anything here. That or they could be in the bottom left. And I just missed them. Because like this one, we went to a point of interest. We went to the cabins. And then that gave us a hint of where to go. So I need to be looking for points of interest. And then follow the hints. Ooh, archery target. Is there going to be a bow here, maybe? That's a lot of arrows. Yes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This was a very good trip. This is going to be heavy, though. We're going to need to... I'm just going to take the non-broken arrows. Okay. That's... I feel much better now. Like, I'm tempted to go to that fishing hut in the middle, because maybe the fishing hut also has information. I don't really need food, but this is lightweight food, and the heads are free tinder. Yeah, our clothing's pretty good already. Like, we're warm right now, which is crazy to me. I feel like there's got to be something good in that fishing hut. mean, they give us the ability to save whenever we want, so... Okay, Astrid's pretty accurate. Okay. Very good. Okay, let's see if it was worth checking that out. If anything, there's more cattails. Okay, granola. Flare shell's pretty good. Salty crackers. Come on, like a gun cleaning kit.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Gun cleaning kit. Come on, gun cleaning kit. Herbal tea. Ah, damn. I think I'm gonna trade the fire log for the cedar. That's a fair amount of weight. We have cloth. We have so much coffee. I should probably start sprinting around. Like, we have a lot of stuff. Like, if I were to sprint and... So we have the calories to make up with it, and we have the coffee to make up with it. So... Yeah. We are still heavy. The bow is going to be, unfortunately, just heavy no matter what. You sprinting? What year is this? Some benches here. Might be more soda. Oh, a snare. Do we care about a snare? Maybe? I don't think we care. I don't think we care about a snare right now. Alright, we need to head back down along the road. We could head along this back section. Yeah, let's do that. We had to sleep in because of the blizzard anyway, so... Our stamina's looking very good right now. Yeah, the main things I'm looking for right now would probably be more clothing. Because just more clothing is always going to be useful. Some way to carry more stuff, because being able to carry more stuff is always useful. But beyond, like, general upgrades, probably looking for a gun cleaning kit. Because our revolver is at, like, 22%. Like, it could snap on us on the second bullet. So finding this bow with a few arrows is actually incredibly useful. Oh, hello. Didn't see this. Aha. Alright, I'm gonna need to deal with you. This looks a good line. Okay. What's up here? Oh, there's a bench. Hold on. Before I climb, there's a bench here. With a person? No, campfire. More coffee. More matches. Yeah, I've got so many matches I don't need to be worrying about. Like, if I need a fire, I just start a fire. Well, here's more shelter. Glad we went this way. I'm checking the railings for, like, knives or anything. Because I would very much like a knife, hatchet, like the tool suite. A hacksaw I could probably go without, because I don't think I'm going to need that. The hacksaw is very much for sort of long-term prep.
I think I can use this.
I don't know if a down vest is actually better than anything we currently have. Plug. Another cooking pot. I think I'm gonna leave one of the cooking pots here. Like it feels wrong to do so, but yeah, even more coffee. Jesus. It's down vest because you put it down. I think we've made that joke before. I don't know if you did specifically or not. Ooh. That's casing. I don't think I need the casing. Okay, let's double check with the lantern. I didn't, but it's a good reminder. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Oh, it's not marked on the map. That's interesting. I figured something like this would have gotten marked. I was really hoping that we would get a gun cleaning kit here because of the location. Let's keep going. There's some mushrooms. I'm trying to think about like tea and things like that that I could be making, but we have so much coffee and so much herbal tea that like I don't know if I should be worrying about picking up like the mushrooms and whatnot like that. Like again, it feels wrong.
Oh, lucky
Alright,
day.
well, we're definitely picking that up. Bunch of fire logs and stuff. Like, it's crazy how many just supplies are laying around. Oh, yeah, the down vest. Hold on. Okay. We can... Okay, I'll take that. That's an additional... Just a little bit more warmth. I can hear the water running. I'm just nervous around sprinting in these like narrow areas where I can't see very far. I don't want to sprint into a wolf or something. Ooh, look at that river go. Holy cow, that is a fast-moving river. Okay, so we're by this main bridge. God damn. Okay, we got another truck. We got a car. Oh, trunk is open.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Noisemaker, a single rose hip, and fleece mittens. Yeah, finding this bow is huge. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a wolf down that way. Okay. Rabbits here. Yeah, the road has just cars like every 100 meters or so. 2 different sets of matches. All right. I might actually need to start like dropping matches somewhere. They are a not insignificant amount of weight at this point. Do we go along the river? I feel like he's going to be over here, so we can probably skip the wolf by going this way. Different wolf. We might be able to use the trees to avoid them. Probably not, but... Ah, there's multiple wolves. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, should have gone the other way. Of course, the other way could have had multiple wolves too, and I wouldn't know. Is he... Oh, is he not? There he goes. That's not a good sign, though, that we've already burned through coal, knife, pork and beans, bed, flare. Okay. Oh, and is it, like, extra warm in there? No, that's just normal warmth. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's coal. All right. Let's drop that. That's very good. We're also still very heavy. I want to shred these for the cloth. We're just... the noisemakers are good. I mean, the knife is good. We can actually do things now. Oh, that's bad condition. Just drop that. Drop. Mode pretty wolfy. The hard mode, I can imagine just having a ridiculous number of wolves. I mean, I have other ways of dealing with them. Like, obviously, we have the revolver, but until I find a repair kit for the revolver, that's like our last resort. Or, well, I guess second to last resort, because the flare gun's our last resort. We also have the noisemakers, but I've never really used the noisemakers on regular wolves. I imagine it's like a revolver shot where just the noise will scare them off. The bow just allows for Wolfmageddon, so it's all good. Yeah. Do you need more arrows? I do. If I wasn't so, like, bound by weight constriction, I would be picking up the broken arrows. But ideally, we more or less just find more arrows. Because I don't think I've even seen a sapling yet, so. There's another dock over there. I don't know, for some reason I just felt like he was down here. Nighttime is approaching. Yeah, he's not here. Maybe I should have gone this way. Oh, that's like a broken, like, house, like, stuck up in that flood stuff, I think. That looks important, because you can see there's a log going up to that building there. Okay, that's where we need to go, I think. Which means I should be able to just go back this way and avoid the wolf. Nighttime is approaching, though. Yeah, the nearest shelter's up here or over here. Well, finding the coal here was definitely a nice find. Let me take a gander off to the left here, and then we'll probably start heading towards a shelter for the night. Okay, deer. Yeah, not seeing anything there. I mean, obviously we could use this building as shelter, but it's on the poor side of shelters. Oh yeah, I think on this difficulty as well, we just consume fewer calories, period. So sprinting isn't nearly as bad for your calorie count. God, there's so many things where I'm acting as if it's like Interloper. Alright, do we try and cross the bridge while we have daylight? I mean, we have the bearskin bedroll. I can always retreat to one of these cars. Yeah, let's try and cross the bridge. I don't want to backtrack, wait all night, and then come back out. It's crazy how warm we are. See, aren't you guys glad that I'm not hunting the rabbits and trying to make like a rabbit skin hat and stuff? Like, aren't you glad I'm not trying to do that? Let's save before we try and cross the river. Oh, is that a one-way trip then? You wouldn't even do that in a survival playthrough? Yeah, I would. That The moose would be so much food. We could get a satchel. It'd be great. Look, I'm not going that slow. I'm sprinting. I'm looking around. I'm just trying to keep an eye in, like, for shelter and whatnot. There's another truck over here. So far, like, the only slow part is that I've gone down a few wrong directions on a wrong hunch. Don't have autosave set to 5 minutes. Yeah, but I don't want to rely on saves coming. You act like this is misery. Wait, go back? Go back to what? Was there something... I saw the wolf, but the thing that we saw on the river is over this way. Ooh. Ooh, does Astrid have a voice line for this? Don't, that's bait. Oh, I think maybe Epicron was like, go back, you coward, when it comes to the moose, maybe? We do have enough arrows. We could possibly down the moose. Use our flares as well. Come on, voice line, voice line, voice line. No voice line. Okay. We are getting rather tired. Yeah, I crossed the bridge. Oh, yeah. No, I'm on the other side of the bridge right now. Okay, we got deer. Oh. Got crows here. Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh, I don't have level 5. Oh, that broke the arrow too. I was like, why can't...
them way out here.
Well, that's the constable.
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but... this feels like something different.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we're up here right now. So we were over here. Now we're on this side. Counter-Strike story mode. I mean, he is the constable. It makes sense that he might have multiple. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking it was. Hopefully you're doing well, Sigvason. Where does he store the second one safely? Oh. Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to get back across. But is there anything... did I miss anything on this side? There's also something here. Like, this is a way back over. I'm gonna stay on this side for right now, because I don't really know too much. Hey, Akalon, welcome. And it's finally story time. Alright, well, we got 2 out of 3. Find a missing person in Perseverance Wilds. I also do need to find shelter. I know that there's the truck. We can head back that way, but I'm going to keep looking around on this side of the river. And I think, is it going to be tomorrow or maybe the day after we might get well fed? Because having an extra 5 kilos of carry weight would be very nice. Man, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Yeah, this is episode 5. What happened so far? We woke up in the town of Perseverance Mills. We talked to a few people. You know, everyone's paranoid. There's been a lot of missing people, a lot of deaths. There's been a lot of strange mental symptoms going on. And the doctor and the constable are missing. And we found information saying that they went out into the wilds to try and find some of the missing people, try and help them out. We just found the dead constable. He was being eaten by a wolf. And now we're trying to find another person. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, we're so slow. I think I'm going to go to this truck and we'll spend the night in the truck here, and then we can explore this northern area. Where's the truck? There's the truck. I do need a flat, open spot to get this wolf, though. We found a few things. Like, we found some gear here and there. Is he going after me, or are you going after the deer? He's going after the deer. Okay. Alright, we're fairly toasty in here. Unless a blizzard happens, we should be fine. And if a blizzard does happen, I don't know. We'll get a fire or something going. But yeah, that's more or less what's going on. Absolutely delicious peanut butter. Oh yeah, we need to repair these. If a blizzard does happen, you need to leave the car because this is cabin fever management from you. Okay, we also need to put on better socks. That's very good. Fourth bonus is going up. We can repair the down vest.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Can shred the fleece mittens for cloth. You know, we don't need to heal, so I'm probably going to sleep in like 2-hour chunks just to make sure we don't accidentally sleep through, or, you know, sleep to our death. Yeah, we'll go ahead and harvest those. We have so many matches. Yeah, water's getting on the low side, but we have a bunch of sodas. And water is not going to be difficult to come by. The lantern... I think I'm just going to drop, like, this lantern fuel. Ooh, it is dark. Like, this tiny bit of lantern fuel, just leave that. Probably leave this sewing kit, and we only really need like 2 sewing kits. I probably should have left some of that behind. Oh, and we can actually repair, like we have this hatchet. The knife's already at full condition. So we can sharpen the hatchet. I mean, unless they added in a new hatchet, this is the best hatchet we're going to find. I wonder if this might actually use up the whetstone. Not enough. Whetstones are pretty light as well. But at the same time, do we really need 2 whetstones? Now that we have a fully repaired hatchet. The only other thing we'd be using the whetstone on would be a knife. So, I don't know. Probably don't need 2 whetstones. We can just, you know, use this one up, leave it behind. Because again, we're not trying to be prepared as if it's like a long run. We just use up what we have with us right now. Like, oh, look at all this coffee. And then move on. Like the noisemakers. I probably should have used a noisemaker on that wolf that was eating the constable. Well, we can see a little bit now. We're actually pretty toasty. I'm gonna risk it. I'll sleep for 4 hours. There we go. That's hydration and calories. Yeah, we're almost cold, but that doesn't include the lovely warmth of the bearskin bedroll. Hey, well fed. Okay, that's really nice. Okay. Two new things you learned in Hungary? No. Do tell. Okay. It's a little cold. Is the wolf back over here? I have to imagine yes. I'm not actually seeing him. Arch enemy is food poisoning? You have to be prepared? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Horny jail. Oh, okay, since the wolf's not here... Ah! Never mind. Well, Is he like down in that little crevice there? I see the paw prints. Yep, there he is. Okay, well, I wanted to get this lichen. I understand 2 of those words, or I guess 3 of them. Yeah, let's grab this lichen. So we had 3, this is 4. Never enough paprika. I admit I'm a fan of paprika. I don't know, maybe not that much. Alright, how much lichen do we have now? 10. Alright, that's good. I'd be okay with taking 2 more. Because then we would have a total of 4 possible bandages. Oh, shit. There were multiple wolves. Ah, what? Did I miss? I must have gotten like a back shot or something. Well, we just... Hold on. Let me get wind shelter. There we go. Well, that's why we got this stuff. Yeah, back shot. Yeah, I realized what I said as soon as I said it. Okay. Oh, all the blood's gone. I must have hit him in like the... well, like I said, a back. Because the arrow's not on the ground. Just forced to whiff. No, that one I think... Because we hit him, and then we switched to the hatchet, and he like almost immediately got off of us. So I think we did hit him, it's just... Oh, there's a burned out trailer there. Yeah, it's just the fact that I didn't do a good hit is all. I do need to check our clothing here shortly. And I am running out of arrows. Well, that water's nice. The flare shell's nice. Is that the wolf that we just tangled with? Because I would like to find that wolf, because that's a lot of possible utility in that arrow that's he's walking around with. Okay. No, this is a different one. What the? There are a lot of wolves here.
Feel numb.
Let me snooze this ad. I'd like to find that wolf, find some shelter, warm back up. I could start a fire, but I want to find one of those reservoirs of fuel. I don't want to use our coal. It's like all the blood's missing, too. Is this him? I don't know what happened to our arrow. Or the wolf that owned the arrow. Are there no regions? Can you cross the regions? So far, there are 2 regions. There's the actual town of Perseverance Mills. And then there is where we are here, which is called Perseverance Wilds. Both of them are relatively small. There's a lot of walking around here. I need to get to this truck and warm up. Yeah, I backtracked here, and I really shouldn't have. There was nothing to backtrack for, really.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, let's take one nap to warm up. And we also, unfortunately, got to take our next ad break. All right, we're mostly warm now. This is all looking fine. Have a soda. All right. Yeah, we'll be right back. Looks like I do need to just cross back over the river. And then, I don't know, we got to find that third person. I didn't expect to have this much trouble, but yeah. Yeah, that's it. We'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. All's good here, all good there. Oh, had to look up that guy too. Don't worry about incompetence. Well, there's a lot of areas we haven't checked yet, so. And I kind of got run off the main road earlier than I would have liked. Okay. Everything's good here. Yeah, the well-fed is so nice. Just that little bit of extra carry weight. Oh, hey, there's our arrow. Very good. Yeah, it looks like he ran and then he was walking back and he just died in the process. Alright, that's really good to find that arrow. Okay.
I'm getting a bad feeling about these missing people.
Ah, yep, that was definitely the intended route over. Triggered a voice line. Alright, so we're back on this side of the river. Now, this southern area is somewhere we have not really searched. Yeah, there's the barn that we were at before. Yeah, so we haven't been over here yet. If I had to guess, it probably would be over by the moose. Because that was the only other place that we saw, like, points of interest, but I very easily could have just missed them. He's inside the moose. Yeah, I mean, because we found one up here, we found one over here, so it makes sense that there'd be one over here on the left. Maybe up here? Yeah, because we're now back to the main road, like, yeah, we're back at, like, the start of the main road. Now, let's see if we can go this way and search around here. Looks like we should be able to go through here. It might be too steep. Sounds like a lot of wolves over here, though. Okay, crows. He's like right at the top of this slope. Oh, multiple. Okay, well, he should go down. Hopefully we'll find that arrow. Okay, we're just over where that wrecked cabin is, right? Yeah, the moose is like right over there. Did I miss something at this cabin? Because again, so far, everything's been points of interest. Like, there hasn't just been a body, like, randomly out in the, like, tucked behind a rock or something. Nothing I can see. Could be down this way, though, because that's the earliest route to get back to the road. Like, maybe he's down the river? I guess the question is if we start getting thin ice or not. Really wish that one wolf hadn't run off with our arrow, though. Okay, yeah, this is looking promising. Well, we got all the tinder we could ever need. Oh, there's a backpack. Oh, there's like a whole area down this way. Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't even see that.
Never know.
It's good condition. Ooh, more climbing socks and a hunting knife. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Get out of here. Garbage. Gone. Thank you. Well, we know what we're repairing next time we have a moment. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't do much. I was just about to joke, like, oh yeah, this would be like a place for them to do... Like, oh yeah, Timberwolves haven't shown up yet. Well, I was expecting them to charge me more, but they're just kind of... Oh, shoot. Oh, you're right. I've got a million flares. I totally forgot I had a million flares. I was kind of panicking. Okay. Well, they should all die now. Okay, that's our way back. Yeah, I've got flares. I was like, okay, I've got noisemakers. This is why I was holding on to the noisemakers. And then they didn't charge me. And it's like, why aren't they charging me? And it was a lot of confusion. But I was moments away from going, you know, this is kind of an open area that's kind of self-contained. It wouldn't be like, wouldn't it be really messed up if they just did Timberwolves over here? At least you didn't try to conserve the ammo. Well, I mean, at any point, the revolver could have just broken. All right, yeah, we got houses over here. Okay. Please let there be like an ammo kit or something. Very easily outrun them to the house. I didn't know the house was there. I mean, that's the thing. It's like the hindsight 2020. There are so many circumstances where it's like, oh, I could have done that, but I didn't know I had that option. Your fault for waiting until fog? What? It's not even fog. I hadn't even crested the hill yet. Like, unless I like spotted it first thing by looking out there. I like all the ice chunks on the top. I was about to say, this is a different looking little hut. Ooh, I like this little hut. Well, I didn't, so I didn't. This is a nice little fishing hole. Oh. With a rusty key. Boat storage key. Well, now I don't need to worry about them because they're all going to die, so... Boat storage? Oh, Ooh, a stem.
Frozen in place. How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get...
Oh. I was worried it was going to do something like that. I should have checked the house first.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries, if not for I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Oh.
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found, well, it doesn't make sense.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
And yeah, that's something we just have to go back for to get an achievement. Oh, complete the autopsy of a missing person. Oh, we got a different achievement. And yeah, there's like almost no way I would have found them all in 40 minutes. Okay, it's a new morning. We're still cold. Is any of our stuff different? Yeah, I wish I had checked the house first. Radio tower.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
I had a little bit of a feeling that the story would like take over. I didn't expect them to fully teleport me, but I guess I should have thought about it as a possibility and looted
Looks like
first.
the way to the radio hut.
3 fishing lures, a can of peaches up there. Not missing out on much. Yeah, probably not. But I mean, again, a weapon cleaning kit would not go unappreciated. Oh, the teleport also means that if we had just run past the Timberwolves, we would have been fine too. Is this the first snowmobile we've found? Like, that's new, right? There haven't been any other snowmobiles. New asset. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to warm up once we get there. Oh, there's still
It's gotta
smoke
be
coming
a
out of
radio
there.
hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Terry's shack.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Just my thoughts, Astrid. Oh.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
What?
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story.
Jesus Christ. He must have like a stash and a half.
Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy. He asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
All right. So, solar flare. Oh, he just kicks me back out.
Cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
It's cold out here, Terry. That's rude. That's very rude. Oh my god.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're sprinting back down. That's incredibly rude. All right. So we have a new goal. I mean, I don't know. It seems like everything still is just, you know, we've got Aurora stuff going on. That is, I suppose, one point that I find a bit strange is they keep referring to, you know, the lights in the sky and all of that. And it's just like, the people who live this far north, they know what an aurora is. So, like, I don't... Like, it's strange that there's such powerful auroras and they're so frequent. And that, you know, seemingly there's an electromagnetic interference with all the electronics, but it seems weird that, like, everyone's treating it as such a mystery. But again, maybe it's the, you know, the fact that the, you know, the signal is affecting everyone's minds. Okay, yes, we're heading out that way now. Let's check in at Cooper's Blind before we go. Still missing a pry bar. Yep. Anything new in here? Huh? Yeah, but you don't, and if you haven't clocked it, they think all mainlanders, like, they're Americans. I'm not quite understanding that. No, nothing new? Nothing? Alright. I mean, at least we're able to warm up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, that last little bit of venison. Various clothes. I mean, everything's still doing all right. I can't say bad words on Twitch. I see. Okay. I was worried that was where you were going. All right, we can repair these. I see. I don't know, that's, it doesn't seem like how that's coming off to me at the very least. Find the way to Desperation Bay. There we go. Alright, we need to shed some weight here. I'm thinking about storing, like, all of the cardboard matches, because... yeah. The regular matches are... like, we don't have very high skill, so that should be fine. Trying to fill the cracks with gold. Well, that's something that has been a bit of a confusion for me, you know, since the start. The revolver. Got so many flares. I don't think I really need the rose hips. We got plenty of cloth now. Plenty of the lichen. We have our starter stick. We have coal. Yeah, I don't need any more cattail heads. We can actually just get rid of those. Honestly, I probably don't even need all of these matches. Yeah, I mean, that's more than enough. When it comes to food and water... I probably should add some of these cans. But we're good now. We still have lots of options. I'm not sure if I should be holding on to this. I mean, I can drop it here. I mean, we're full. We've got this little bit of oil. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, we didn't get our proper sleep either. Oh, that's why I've got coffee, though. Yeah, let's head up this way. I'm trying to remember which of these cars I've looted and have not looted. Oh, excuse me. I think we've looted most of the cars. Yeah, keep heading up. Yeah, Perseverance Mills, Lumber Mill, Lighthouse. Yeah, so the river... yeah, so that's why all the logs and stuff were in the river, because they were being floated down for the mill. That's why all those trees on that side were all cut. I don't see smoke up here. Do these guys abandon their post? It would appear so. Always wear your safety equipment. Do not climb on the timber stacks. No smoking or drinking on site. Beware of operating heavy machinery. Keep hands and body away from moving parts. Restrain any loose articles, clothing, and hair. Perseverance Mills. Yeah, we're warm right now if we're not in the wind. Oh, yeah, that is an opening in the barricade there. Man, I wish we could either find another revolver or something. The fact that the revolver is so low makes me so nervous. We have a few arrows. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting a wolf right here. Oh, whoa, what's with the dance? And that's another broken arrow. Down to 2 arrows. Are we going to be going up this way? Ah, destroyed path, yeah. Astrid's familiar with destroyed paths, especially with buses in them. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything to loot. I saw the bus on the map. I was like, ooh, maybe I can loot something. Alas, no. Yeah, if we were fast, we could have possibly run to get on this, climb that before the wolf got to us, but I did not see the route to go. Okay, rabbit. Doesn't look too much down there. We got crows. Trying to look like if it's an animal body, I can just skip it, but it looks like they're further over this way. But human bodies right now are very much worth looting. Ah, yes.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Ooh, that's a lot of cattails. I feel like I should stop getting cattails. Oh. Of course, now is when I put away the oil. We're going to have to go through a cave. Well, at least we brought a little bit of other oil. Oh, and it's rather bright in here, actually. Alright. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I do like how Wintermute has more music going on. I'm looking for coal. Looking for coal. We don't need salt. We are looking for coal. Wasn't too bad. To Desperation Bay. That's a fitting name for Great Bear. Let's see. Alright, lighthouse. We've got the road. Oh. Ooh. Very long. Okay, if I had to wager, the ship's going to be like right here. Yeah, so we've met back up with the lighthouse, or rather with the road. bit tired. Let's take a gander out over this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's actual, like, mostly water. Oh, ptarmigan. Oh, improvised insulation. Oh, man. Do I? No, we don't need the warmth. We don't need the warmth. I need the arrows better for self-protection. Oh, there's so many of them, though. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't tempt me. Absolutely not.
A cargo ship. Looks like it's locked in the ice. How do I get out there? That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Okay. Is it marked now? No. Oh, that is such a cool view. With base render distance, you can't see the ship. Oh no. Okay, we got more fire logs. I don't need more painkillers. More peaches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need more lines. We've got plenty of hooks. We need lines if we want to do more of those. But I don't predict we'll be doing any fishing. Yeah, no, we don't need fire logs. There are very few specific things.
Map.
Oh.
Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Yes. Yes? So we have more information now? Ah, we have more information now. I see. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, driving gloves. That's leather. Oh, the lighthouse goes down and up. Oh. Do we need 2 knives?
Perfect.
I guess which one's higher condition? The first one we found, so drop that one. Oh. Oh, just free cured leather. All right. More lantern fuel. Well, that is very cool. That's screenshot worthy, I'd say. All right, so it's saying that we've got, like, do we go along here? We go through the cave, then through here? And it's like we take this down, goes out this way. Okay. We're pretty tired, but I don't want to waste the daylight and the good weather. Yeah, especially if there's a cave waiting for us, and if we can use that cave. Is there anything else in here, right? Oh, forgot to search these. Oh,
Okay.
that's decent condition dog food. And decent condition condensed milk. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I like this. That's a cool little connection there. Popped a go juice, slept on the boat.
This must be Desperation Bay. What a rugged landscape.
I would love to have this in survival. This is cool as hell. I mean, I get what they say where it's like fairly linear though, because it's like, it's kind of like Desolation Point. You get out to the end and then now what? Alright, what I can do is coffee. That'll help. Alright, no more surprise Timberwolves, right? Or bears? That's a cave. That's a cave and a half right there. I don't like that. Gonna keep moving. Do we have to check the cave? We've got like a boat launch here. Okay, fine, we'll check the cave. I can literally save. Like, I have the ability to save. I should just save. We have a flare gun. Like, we have options. I can't really see anything. Looks... Oh, hey. Scarf, hook, sewing kit.
I think I can use this.
Don't need that. Why are there so many matches? Okay. I guess everything's fine here. How much cloth do I have? Plenty. Can we shed some weight? I think we can shed some weight. I don't know, the layout seems fine. The matches are weird. I don't know why there were so many matches. I mean, I thought you were talking about, like, the actual layout of the cave. This is so cool, though. I like how they've done so much more detail work with the, like, the ice. What is that? Oh, just another sewing kit. Please, I would like a firearm repair kit, please. I've run into like 7 sewing kits. Like, does no one on Perseverance Mills hunt? Go. This, oh man, I love this. Oh, look at the view coming up with the ship. That is awesome. Okay, so this is, are we going up and around? Is that what's going on?
I wonder if I can drop
man.
any of this gear.
Just infinite supplies. Yeah, so that's death. We don't do that. We don't go that way, so we're going this way. Could have another coffee. Sure, let's have another coffee. I have 9 infinite coffee, so I was actually tempted to stop at the lighthouse and use the fire logs that were there and just convert like all of our water into coffee. More ptarmigans. You tempt me so. Feathered devils. Ooh. This is starting to look bad. Cave soon-ish? Oh, look at that. You can just see the ship. Getting worried about the weather now. We might be gulping down a lot of coffee.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
No. That's Desolation Point. Desperation Bay, Desolation Point. They both have lighthouses. I understand the confusion. Let me... It's already been another hour. Let me snooze that. I want to get to our next bit of shelter before the ad break. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Ooh. Uh-oh. Enchanted wood. Uh-oh. This definitely feels like it's going to be a threat coming through here. They also both have ships and they start with D. That's true. I don't feel safe here. I'm just making a beeline for the cave. We are very far away from other shelter. To backtrack now would be... I'm seeing lots of like twisting routes here, which is further concerning me because those are routes to like lose something. Oh, I can climb up this way? What? Okay. So this is kind of a safe spot then? Is this our cave? I think maybe? Okay, coal's good. Coal's super good. Okay, this is cave, but it's not like cave. Well, yeah, it's very open, actually. There's enough coal now that we could have a coal fire going, like, most of the night. Ah. I see.
I'll take it.
No, we won't. It's too heavy. I could really go for some shelter. Like that would be really slick right now. I don't know if we are. I mean, surely there's something at the docks. Oh, we're way up over the water now. Oh, there's railing. Okay, railing's a good sign. That's so cool. I love this. I would love this region. It is unfortunately, again, like the only downside to this region to me right now is it is seemingly very linear. Like you've got one route where you are going around. Now, in theory, they could fix that by having some of the water like freeze over. And then you could have like a route on the ice. So you could choose the mountain route like this. And the mountain route is longer, but safer. But you could also choose to go on the ice route, which is probably, you know, you could put timber wolves there. You could have put thin ice. But then you could also do beachcombing. Like, I feel like that would immediately fix the linearity problem on this map. We're still doing all right. The railings they make me think that there might be shelter right around the corner here. Add boat, add sharks, done. Yeah, so there was a collapse here. So we're on the... Yeah, this used to be a path here. All right, all right. I gotta climb, so we could backtrack here for safety. I'm hearing wolves. I've only got one more snooze. All right, let's burn that. We might have to just stop. The weather also cleared up a lot. It really looked like it was gonna blizzard on me. Ooh, there's a climb here on the left. Is this shelter? I might not even stop if it's shelter. I might keep going. But I just need to know where shelter is. And sticking to the high ground has, so far, done me well. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Gonna just... You did not see me. I saw that there was a backpack there, though. I don't think the backpack's worth tangling with him. We're steadily moving. Everything's still good. Okay, so that was just a route to avoid the wolf. I'm A-okay with that. If I had more arrows, I'd be fine with tangling, but we can defend ourselves for right now, but we would very quickly run out of ways to defend ourselves. The revolver could snap at any point, and we only have 2 arrows. And then we're down to like a noisemaker and a flare gun. I guess we could also use, you know, flares and whatnot, but that's not a permanent solution. Okay, I can just go this way. The docks are right there. Ah! I was waiting for when they would show up with a bear. I was really expecting a bear in that birch forest. I was very much expecting a bear there. Which, they may have had a bear, and I just managed to dodge it. Okay. Oh, there's something out on the ice. Okay. Uh-oh. I can get in here, right? Oh, thank you. Bear does not fit through dock doors. Very good. That's very good. Okay, we made it to shelter. We're all good. There's cloth here. There's things to search. There's nothing in the things to search. Sports Fest. I don't think Sports Fest is going to do us any good. But with that, it's time for our next ad break. So, thank everybody for your patience, and we will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Oh, I gotta bring the chat back up. There we go. Okay, nothing really here. We have a bed, though. That's very good. We have bed. We have shelter. Warmth. Ah, another go juice. Oh, I've still got the rock. Be gone, rock! Okay, where's the bear? Not seeing the... Oh, I heard him. He's still there behind us.
This'll come in handy.
More peaches. And more lichen. Probably don't need quite so much lichen, but... I don't know, that one wolf attack has put me a little bit on edge when it comes to that stuff. Okay, all good here, good here. Okay. Oh. Delicious soda. We can actually refill the lantern, I do believe. Oh, no, 22. Oh. Oh, right, because we found a little bit of oil on the top of the lighthouse. Well, still, that's filling him back up. We've almost used up that oil. Oh, broken mini lantern.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Mr. Bear. Oh, well, there's more lantern fuel. Revolver ammo. Come on. Someone's got to have a repair kit. I presume we would just walk out on the ice from out here. But definitely not tonight. Part of me is very tempted to try and get an arrow hit on him and let him bleed out. I can't really afford to lose the arrow. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we can shred this stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Go for it. I did that. Well, the biggest issue is letting him bleed out. I don't really have... Like, we could maybe hide out in the docks and try and sleep in there as well. But I think if I just avoid them, I've got plenty of things to avoid getting into an actual confrontation. I thought about it for sure. But part of me also wants to keep him alive as just a, you know, for the sake of having him still kicking around. Yeah, like we have so much food. How much coffee do we have? We still have 2 coffees. Like, ready to go coffee. So got plenty of water. I could sharpen the hunting knife, yeah, because there's nothing here to repair. Nah. That's all good, that's all good. We have a lot of leather now. Ooh. Ooh, that was weird. The menu was, like, tried to transition to the other menu, but it didn't quite make it. How many bandages do we have? 4. Yeah, plenty. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I feel like I should have left more stuff at Cooper's Blind. But it's too late now. Because I don't really want to leave anything here because we're almost certainly not coming back this way. So, what we have is what we have. God, look at all this condensed milk. I should probably drop some water. Because we have all this soda. Most of what we're eating is giving us hydration. Like, all the milk is going to give us hydration. The dog food gives us hydration. All the sodas give us hydration. Not to mention the coffees that we want to have. Yeah, I should have left more. Oh, right. We've got an extra sweater here. I mean, I guess we just drop that too. Yeah, because the thick one is better. Probably don't need quite so many cattail heads. I haven't really been using the torches, so we'll have 2 high torches, 2 49s. Yeah, cannot clean. We keep running into sewing kits, and I don't imagine we're going to be doing a whole lot more repair, so we can drop that. I should be using the flares more, because that's a lot of weight that's building up. You're going to start 10 more fires. Well, I'm going to hold on to some of them. It's like, I don't need this much medication, but that's so light, it definitely want to hold off on dropping that off. I mean... Probably just the next time we need to scare something, I just need to go ahead and use the noisemaker. Yeah, that's got our weight down a fair bit. And when we wake up in the morning, we'll also be needing to use some of that stuff. It's like mostly eating the canned goods. Like, I was holding on to some of the canned goods because it's like, oh, well, we could cook those. But I don't need the temperature bonus. And then we don't need the cans that it just gave us. Yeah, we can sharpen the knife a little bit. Pass a little bit of time. But again, even the knife, like, I don't even know if we need the whetstone, period, because we now have a hatchet, we now have a knife. I mean, I think one whetstone is fine to carry. But yeah, I gotta get out of my head that we have to hold on to everything. I just need to like burn and turn as much as possible. Go, and then I can just leave some water here. Alright, the weather outside does not exactly sound nice. You should high-key toss like 5 to 6 flares. Now the bear's not over here, I'm gonna check out what this body is. Looks like it's probably just a deer. Oh no, it is a person. Okay. I was like, it looked weird, but I couldn't quite tell the shape. But that was, I don't think I've seen that, like, body out on the ice before. Oh man, look at that sunrise. It is definitely a bit cold this morning. I mean, I presume we just start walking out there. Rude, mine was empty. Not that way. Okay, avoid the dark colored sections, presumably. Okay, do we go through that or do we go around? I think we go around. Nah. Do we go that way and we go like all the way around, or do we go this way? Oh, nope, nope, nope. All right, yep, nope. I answered that question. We're going this way. Blue ice is real. Minecraft told me so. See like a ramp that way, but this also seems promising.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Not this way? Are we going, like, all the way around? I think we're going all the way around. There's a slope here. Yeah, we're probably going way, way around. We are about to get
This
very
feels like
cold.
the right direction.
Oh, wait, are we just going over the top of the ice? Ooh. Ah. Maybe. This feels more risky than what we were doing.
I can't feel my hands.
Isn't this just backtracking where we were? Yeah, because I see like there's that ice ramp up. Is it that way? Let's warm up. This is our, like, one starting stick. Wood matches. We have some accelerant. Let's hold off. Well, no, we have several accelerants. So.
Perfect.
Oh, this is... The fire works differently. Like, having just a fire means you are super warm. I forgot about that. Like, any fire is crazy warm on this. Yeah, I guess we do that. Have some hot peaches ready to go. Okay. Elevator music? Not right. Not on this. Okay, that's warming us up nicely. Oh, okay. Weather's much better. I hear you, Horny Jail. Just because you sprinted through the episode doesn't mean that's what I'm doing. Trying to figure out... Yeah, because there's the ice ramp. That's got to be a way up. But to get to that, yeah, all of this is just blue ice. So we do have to go all the way around. So is this just a way for us to backtrack onto the regular ice? The 4 optional achievements, I wouldn't call that sprinting. Was one of them the achievement for going fast? Save often, there's some insta-break ice around. Yeah, we've got the 5-minute autosave going. But we can definitely save more often. She said a comment like this was going in the right direction, but okay. I don't know, there's something over there. Oh, we don't go over, we're going through. Okay. Hello? Yeah, you got no reason to mess with me. There we go. Ice fishing hole, though. That's interesting. Oh, and a shelter.
I could use this.
Actually could not. That's too heavy. Okay, so no, this was just a shelter route. What did I miss then? I don't know. Where'd the wolf go? And now we're overweight, so let me just... Also, is it just me, or does the revolver sound very different? Is it because it's like so low condition, it's like about to snap? Okay, so that was shelter, so I was going the right way. Let me also just, now that we're heading back onto the ice. I was wondering if that was the case as well, but I could have sworn the regular revolver sounded louder. Not as, like, crunchy. Yeah, I think it's the condition. Okay, so that was not the correct way, but this is. Astra gave us a voice line when we went this way. Which... It could also be a Wintermute thing, yeah. Oh, wait, are we crossing? No, because that's where we were. There's our drop down. Like, this seems like the way to go. Was there just a route here that I didn't see? Yeah, okay. We're going here. Well, no, I went this way first, and then it didn't look like a way to go, and so that's...
Hey, this ship looks much bigger up close.
Okay. It's like that, this looked too dark to cross. It didn't look like safe water. Like, that doesn't look safe. But, like, where else do we go here? Oh.
Can make out the ship's name. Looks like Katsumaru. Sounds Japanese.
Yeah?
How the hell did he get all the way out here?
Actually, I mean, are we climbing the chain? Are we going this way? Okay, yeah, I guess we're going to be climbing the chain. Yes.
Made it.
All right.
Is anyone there? Damn. This place is spooky.
I mean, I imagine we want to go this way first, go to the bridge. I'm not going to have any ghosts try and throw things at me, right? Okay, no, looks like everywhere to get up is blocked. Never mind. And there goes our torch. That was my punishment for trying to go the sensible direction. Ooh, that's a one-way. All right.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
On a stims.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I could crunch that for more oil. Prepared to need to restart. Gotcha. Let's save often then. Yeah, this has been lodged in the ice for
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
a little while. Oh, oh. Wasn't expecting that. Especially since the first one didn't require it. I don't think lantern fuel is going to be a problem.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Didn't see that at first until the camera shifted. Well, I saw the body. I didn't see the rope.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Okay. I like how Astrid, like the back and forth of, you know, Wintermute Astrid versus the regular Astrid lines. Another knife. We don't need another knife.
Probably useful.
That was a bit of a spooky noise. I was going to shred the shoes, but we also have a ton of leather. So I probably don't need the shoes. That almost sounded like a pig noise, like a snort. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, much like the...
I'm starting to hate this place.
Oh, no, it's not too bad. Running shoes don't even give leather, don't they? Like 99% sure they give leather. Yeah, they give 2 leather.
What was that sound?
Yeah, what is that sound? Since when? Since forever. Oh, oh, look, there was 2 running shoes right there. Left shoe, right shoe. Ooh.
Use this.
Fire Striker's very nice. I'm just hoping like a bear or something didn't get into the hold. Oh, was it a coal ship? I was about to say coal tanker, but I don't think you would refer to it as a tanker. Some bodies. Some water. Oh, they're trying to start a fire here.
Probably useful.
Rifle cartridge, more oil.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
Yeah. Oh, this one's got a note. I can't search them. I have a bad feeling about, like, I'm gonna get this note, something's gonna happen behind me. Scribbled instructions. Do not untie them, leave tied. Okay.
I'll take it.
Find all the writings and personal effects of the crew. That one I would like to get. I have a strong feeling I may have already missed something.
Was not expecting that.
Neither was I. Really getting concerned about the opening over here. Ah. Yeah. That's not good. Was that just the fuel bunker? No, they wouldn't be. A ship like this wouldn't be running on coal still. The bottles. I guess I'm not really looking too closely at things. I probably should be. Oh, 0.05? What? Yeah, tiny bottles. Oh, exit cargo hold. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Engine room. 0.01. Alright, well. Oh. I thought that was a person standing there. Not sure which is worse.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. I really need to get out of here.
Okay. Because that means a social interaction. Oh, really? Did I not see a note? Ah. I hear them. I hear them under the waves. Black tides, black water, endless wailing. I can't go in the water. Not me, not me. Send me deep, not there, not again. Almost sounds eldritch at this point. All this talk about, like, voices under the water. But in Zone of Contamination, like, the notes and stuff that we were getting, like, the therapy, it was always... everything was associated with water. Like, the memory going back and into the river, going under the water, coming back up. Of the Void, yeah. That's a game I want to play. That is probably going to be on our October game list this year. Oh.
Looks like signs of a struggle?
I don't think someone accidentally gets an axe in their back like that.
Best be prepared for anything.
Nah. Oh. It's an interesting pork and beans. Limited edition. Oh no, I think like the Resident Evil... I can't take the axe, really? Come on, I know it's got human blood on it, but... I do know it's not a short game. It might be something where we do some other games, and then we finish with that one. Oh, I didn't realize that is probably a... Oh, wait, did that say check corpse? Oh, inspect corpse. Okay. There's also no end. Well, yeah, we would probably, kind of like the Long Dark, we would set our own sort of goal. This is really cool. Wasn't there another door over here? Or no, stairs. Ah, no, never mind. Okay.
This will come in handy.
More running shoes. Get the water out from the toilet underneath him. Hmm. Okay, more stairs. Oh, locker key.
Frozen tomb.
Oh, heat pack. Alright, so we're looking for... Oh. Another sewing kit. God damn it. At least 2 locker keys. Locker keys 2 and 3.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Hmm. Like, so something that the Aurora is doing combined with just proximity to water almost? Because these guys had a very hard time of it. Surely there's nothing wrong with that herbal tea. Locker key number 8.
Wonder what this says.
I'm sure someone's already translated that. What I wanted anyways. Hmm. Oh, okay.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I thought that said number 8 on the key. Number 8 locker key. Yeah, I guess that's an error, or maybe I'm misreading this? No, I mean, that's 8. That would be 8. Here, let me turn this off for a moment. Ooh, very dark. Yeah, I can't put anything back in that container. I get it, Horny Gel. It makes sense to reuse that asset, just the numbers are off. Hey, silly. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Doing well. We are finally playing Wintermute. I remember. There we go. All these heat packs are nice to find. Don't need that. Oh, sick bay. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
So many running shoes. The faces over here.
walk with this much gear.
ID card? Well, they're running from the Aurora, obviously. What does this say?
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Well, confirms that it's not a local disease. Oh. That's pretty good. Correct, I do not have a Twitter currently. Oh.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
What, the emotional load, Astrid? And here, that was sick bay and all that. I think I'm gonna have to drop these shoes or something. Yeah, we have so many running shoes. As much as I want the leather, we've got plenty of leather. I do not need the shoes for leather. Let's use this guy until it's out. Silly. Please don't. If you're here to enjoy the stream, that's appreciated. But this is not the time or place to be discussing any of this. It's the same thing as last time. If you continue, unfortunately, I will have to give you a timeout or something. Okay. It's getting near nightfall as well. Bridge, okay.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
Crawl up through here. Oh, there's another axe. Come on, please let me take the axe. Ooh!
I can use this.
Pry bar, that's very good. Yeah, I think so far that's my biggest complaint with the writing is just clearly everyone's having a bunch of mental issues. Is it so unbelievable that, like, you know, whatever's going on? I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to it, where it's a rather fantastical premise, to be honest. So go, and this lamp's almost out. Yeah, cool boat, Sigvason. And yeah, silly, it's usually around this amount of viewers. It varies a fair bit depending on the game and whatnot.
He's getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, another thick wool sweater. That's very good. Yeah, here, let me just... Oh, sea charts.
Okay, I'm no
Oh, this
sailor, but
this
best
is
I can tell.
Bad choice.
The ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? Okay, at some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then... they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power.
I'm sorry for the lantern during this.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
No, you get to live here now, Lantern. Friends with George Lucas. Oh, we're figuring out one way or another. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. Right, we're gonna have some pork and beans. Okay. Oh my god, we picked up so much lantern oil. Well, we'll have to get that sorted. Bunch of flares still. That's too many sewing kits. Picked up another whetstone, so I guess we're fine on there. We do have a pry bar now, that's good. Okay, we're actually cold now. Was not expecting that. The heat packs are very nice. Drop the cardboard matches. Don't need the newsprint rolls. Alright. I'm wondering, the ID card, are we going to need that to get into somewhere? Here, I'm going to stand over here. We're going to drop all of the more full oil. That should be good to refuel. Yes, perfect. Achievement can include personal effects. Well, either way. Why can't we take the fire axe? Oh, another sewing kit. I suppose there is not a fire currently. I have a lantern. That's got fire going on. Stealing decor for your base. Yeah, very much so. I don't think that's necessarily a hide couch. Not an axe-worthy fire in that lantern? Okay. Fair, I suppose. Oh. Captain's log. Yeah, captain's quarters. Was there something else to read? Oh my god. Oh, one moment. Okay, we gotta do this, and then we gotta do our next ad break.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew's holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
Well, I like how he called it out. Called the aurora and all that. Yeah, we got the achievement. And the bot, there's a cooldown so that if multiple people do captain at the same time, it doesn't spam. I think it's like a 30-second cooldown or something. Alright. Yeah, there you go. So again, some people are recognizing that, you know, the auroras... But it's weird that it is only affecting some people. The light took them. Exit to stern, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
What happened here?
You just read. Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
Oh, are we teleporting back? Oh.
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
No, that's the opposite. Don't do that.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship. The Fukatsumaru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where?
What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it, but it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
We might need to pause real quick.
You don't understand the Aurora.
I'll make you something warm, some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again.
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
All right, one moment. There's an ad about to start, so we're gonna Alt-Tab to pause the cutscene, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I didn't realize that we were going to have several minutes of cutscene and whatnot happen, so we're back, but it's also towards the end of the stream, so we're gonna get through this. We'll do a little bit, and then we'll have to call it. So apologies for the rough timing there. I didn't realize how late it was already. But we're here. All is good.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Oh, no.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
The lantern. So are we going to cut to Will now? Part 2. Foothills of Black Rock Mountain. Ah, okay. Hey, we had like a wolf skin coat and stuff last time we saw Will.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor. And she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear.
Is there supposed to be an aurora
It's
right
not
now?
about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
Well, I hadn't really clocked him being a hallucination, but that makes a lot of sense. Ah, you let the fire go out.
Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard and a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Find a way to the Suzuki radio telescope. Oh, that is strange. I know what you guys were talking about, where it's strange to have. Okay, we already have well fed, and we are freezing. Like there's just another person moving around with us. Oh.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea.
Oh,
we'll split
okay.
up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay. But be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
There you go. Yeah, the subtitles not working was,
Up you go.
But it's working now.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, so she's.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes!
No.
Hey! Over here!
What was that whistle? Okay, so we didn't have someone with us for very long. It is absolutely freezing. I don't know. I actually thought she was doing a pretty decent job. I mean, yeah, we've barely got anything to our name. I don't have a map or anything. I just gotta grab what I can. Okay, there's a cave. Hopefully we're warm inside the cave. No, we are not warm in here. Do we have some firewood? Do we have anything? Yeah, we do have some matches. We could get a fire going. But we are warm now. We have a bedroll? No, we don't have a bedroll either. Find Atwood. We have, like, nothing. Oh, come on. That was like half a foot.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That's Astrid's line. Okay, well, this is some tinder, some fuel. Probably go ahead and... We have a can. So do we have... Yeah, we don't have any water either. No drinks in your pack. That's... I don't think I've ever seen that pop up before.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
What? Something mac and cheese. All right. All right. Well, we have some fuel. Okay, in the way back of the cave here, we're warm. It's always been his. Oh, I'm sure, like, it's a shared voice line kind of thing. That's kind of our best bet at the moment. It's not the cold. Okie dokie. We're warming up. We can make some water. Not a lot, but some. We have some cattails to eat. But this is mostly going to be like a sprint. Wait, what can I cook? No, there's nothing to cook. Okay. Okay, get a couple torches. Alright, let's see. It's a little bit later in the day, should be a little bit warmer. Looks like the wind's not as bad. Alright. We've only got 11 more minutes until Twitch is going to force an ad, and I think we'll try and get to the whatever the next stopping point is here, and then we'll call it for today. Ooh, okay. He could actually use rose hips here. We could make teas with this. Did you run an ad during the cutscene? I did, but because I was like running up to the last second, it didn't play the full ad, and it just did the minute and a half. So it only gave me 30 minutes, but instead of an hour. But that works because
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going.
Huh?
I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Oh, okay. Whoa, oh, her head did a funny there. What am I looking at in the snow? What? Is there something here? I'm confused as all hell. Moving on. Probably moving on with speed, because we have no ability to stay here. It was a torch. It's a torch now. Oh, on the cliff's edge? Yeah, well. That actually might be worth... No, keep going. Keep going forward. If it was just a torch, well, it's fine. It was on the screen like twice. I definitely never saw it.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
Oh, multiple wolves. Well, that's why they gave you the torch. Hello. Hi. Just gotta get here and we're good. Get here and we're good. I like how Astrid has passed out multiple times and always is woken up being rescued by somebody, and Will is just always having the bad time.
Can't feel my feet.
It's destroyed shelter. Yeah, I know I missed some sticks. We've got plenty of carry space, so I am trying to pick up as much as I can, but I'm also trying to move because I don't have a bedroll. I don't have anything right now.
So cold.
Cooking pot. Okay, some fire logs. That's huge. If I could actually pick them up. You got save again when you press escape, and that's enough. Ooh, okay, we're warm in here. All right. I think we're going to make a fire here. This will be sort of our base camp. We'll save, and then we'll pick up from here tomorrow.
Come on.
Come on.
That didn't work.
Come on. Come on, Will. Okay, we're running out of tinder, Will. Come on. Time to congratulate? Why? What, we made it to part 2 or what? There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Eventually. Well, I mean, it is what it is. All right. We're going to need to be here for a little while. I don't know, 2 hours worth, though? We don't need 2 hours worth. There we go. Let's save. Okay. Oh, yeah, where are we at now? We're only at 25%. Wow. All right. Look what I've created. I made fire. Well, that was very good. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm a little sad that, you know, despite everything, there's still a few bugs here and there and a little awkwardness there here and there as well, but I don't know what everything was like on the back end. But it is enjoyable. I am enjoying it. I like a lot of the vistas. I enjoy the ship. I enjoy Desperation Bay. Perseverance Mills is really cool. Yeah, it's not perfect. I'm not gonna, you know, say it's incredible, but it's a good time still. You played especially wasteful, missing tons of sticks. Yeah, and there were other things going on as well, Horny Joe. But we will call it here. Thank you all very much. Let me actually see if there's a good... Also a stone. All right. Oh, Sophisticat's on. We could go raid Sophisticat. They're doing a custom difficulty. Yeah, let's go do that. Aye, thank you very much, Upcron. Thank you, Akalon. We'll go raid Sophisticat. I'm pretty sure most of you are at least somewhat aware of them. And yeah, more Long Dark, and then so if everything goes according to plan, tomorrow we'll just pick up right where we left off today. I am somewhat concerned about my arm and my wrist. because it was hurting over the weekend, and obviously Long Dark is a mouse keyboard game for me. So we'll see. But either way, that's the plan. I'll see you tomorrow, and hope everything goes well.